Okay. Yeah. I really hope there. I should probably like go to the settings and like make sure that like PG is set up. Like Twitch is fine from what I've been hearing, but YouTube definitely not. Is that a tit tot? How dare you? What do they call it in intergalactic? A punene? And is that a punene next to the tit tot? Whoa, okay, buddy. Ooh, I gotta record too. I'm glad I remembered to record. I've been able to start freeing up space in my hard drives, so I'm happy about that. Seems to be like slightly less stutter too with patch 7. Right, anyway, unfortunately, something I wanted is that you can finally put the difficulty on tactician if you use custom, or not tactician, honor mode if you use custom. The problem though is that you have to have started the game with honor mode difficulty, and it's not something that you can get if you've already been playing a game, which really sucks because I'm glad they put it in, so I'm not that upset about it, but still I'm like, ah. What is the video? Or maybe it is just gameplay. Imperial system, karmic die. Karmic die. This was on. Edge panning. I forgot what that is exactly. Well, these are fine. LAN connection. Ooh, he's dropping. Connect to. Hmm? Oh yeah, sure. Allowing viewers to see your party view. Check. Oh yeah, sure. I doubt it's video, but maybe it's interface or something. Oh my gosh, like Street Fighter 6 has been gaslighting me so much because I have to play that game on like low graphics just so I can play it as like a competitive fighter, because it's like it's so like gaslighting and with my inputs, and not even just like its weird buffer system that it has, but like just in general. And I'm playing it at low graphics, like no, my computer's decent, like it's not a 40, it's not in the 40 series, but I swear to god this computer is decent. And Baldur's Gate 3 is like, oh yeah, ultra graphics, high. It's like, so it's not me. Street Fighter 6, that's the problem. Doesn't look, maybe it is accessibility. Oh, that's cool, they have colorblind mode. Show genitals. Why is this, why are there two of the same thing? Like, show me violent cinematics, but not sexual cinematics. Enable to show cinematics with sexual content in moments of extreme violence that may cause distress. Disabling this option will not affect your adventure, your choices, or your access to romance options. I think this is fine. I think that did what I wanted it to do. If I had a steering, I definitely would have picked these locks. That's curious, though. That's very curious. Alright, hold on.
What am I to do?
I don't know, figure it out.
Unseen. Perfect.
Looking ahead. Don't want to draw any attention.
Unpickable? That's sturdy, though. Like, it's such a weak door. But I can't pick it? Oh, okay.
We'll do the trick.
Maybe it's because I was saving. Nah, I don't want to brick stuff.
wanted the easy.
This is so out of character, but I felt mystic energies. I had a bad vibe coming from this room. Doesn't seem to be anything important. I do remember I have to go back to that one place. Empty potion bottle. The church, so I can finish investigating. He needs a motive. Close, come on. Or Culver.
Better make my next move. I can't waste any more time.
So nothing in there. Not really. Just got a waypoint. What's this? Oh. Did I not destroy the book? This could Grand Duke, 3D artists. I forgot who knows. Maybe we'll see him again. Eventually our hands. We found his torso. Oh, these are one of the quests that I wish, like, just, you know, threw you a bone. And, like, more or less just gave the general area of where to look, instead of, like, oh, it's not realistic if we just put a quest marker here. I'm like, I mean, bro, I'm looking for body parts. Parts. We show the investigator, but she still doesn't think it's enough to prove. Instance, she wants motive, an alternative theory as to why Father Loader was killed. We should keep looking. The key, right. So if I go to my... I think it's the flower key. Frago's Flophouse in Worm's Crossing. This is Worm's Crossing. So if I just keep going, I'll probably find Shara's Crest. I should find the
All's well that ends.
the place eventually.
As it could have.
What am I doing?
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
Hmm?
Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
I'll let that slide because he's not really supposed to say that. That's Shar and Shadowheart, not our Shadowheart.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
I do want to say I was like a little cautious about streaming Baldur's Gate 3, especially Act 3 in Baldur's Gate, but well, because my computer would crash whenever I would stream it, so I just got scared, like, oh, my computer, something's wrong with my computer, I gotta like look into that eventually. And I think what it was I had like a faulty RAM card, and I switched it out. Is that Gortash?
Lord Enver Gortash,
Enver.
People's man, the gate's protector.
So I think I'm good, at least when it comes to that. Like, it was just a RAM card that was messed up, and I was able to change it. Will I get more problems? Probably. Probably. Wait a second. No, never mind. I'm driven.
Hell, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Now here's someone who... Stop. Inhale through
Is
the
this Sorcerer
nose.
Sundries?
Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
I smell better. As a ranger, I thought someone was burning road shit. I smell better.
There's no accounting for taste.
That's crazy.
You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
What the establishment you have here?
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere.
Need that feng shui. I get you. In your stock.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make
I
sure
got
you read the
lotions and
label before
potions
puffing.
galore. Nothing crazy. I've seen better. I really need to
Be
start
sure
using
to
elixirs
sip.
because I just don't. I literally just don't. And it's not that I feel that it's cheating, I just feel that it's like... How do I explain it? Obviously it's in the game, so it's part of the game. But it's like, it doesn't feel like it's part of... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's part of the game to me. Which I know is just, like, objectively incorrect. It just feels... I don't know, it feels weird.
Citizen,
I guess it's no
you are
different than,
being
like, just using the
accompanied
equipment.
by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
One thing Devin said, do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Oh man.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
So yeah, what's going on?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Don't
Any
say that in
threat
front of his
to the
face.
Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
So how will we get those gates to come down? Or the bridge?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Please?
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns.
You can't recognize Will though?
On you. No entry. That's the end of it.
It's like the priestess from the priestess in the Wyvern, what was it? Joaquin's Rest? Yeah, the elf from Joaquin's Rest recognized Will immediately. Like, Will didn't even say anything. It's like, oh my gosh, Will Ravengard, is that you? What the heck happened? But these people are like, oh no, you're a tiefling. You definitely can't be him. But like, he still looks like Will. So I don't need permission to enter. An assassin's in pursuit of degree. I need to warn him. I mean, is this really deception? I'm here to protect Archduke-elect Gortash. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Why is that persuasion? Such a bother. What if I were to conjure you to blame me or if it's funds? I can't just attack. I'm Baldurian.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
What's so special about this occasion?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Man, I don't want to, cause like I don't like these options, but then I would have to pay. Sure. 25 to bribe them? Oh my god. So I need at least 19 to get this. Potentially like 17 or whatever. Aw. Yeah. Really didn't want to use Eagle Splendor. Come on. They really give inspiration out like candy. Are you serious? I think that could work. As long as I get more than one. You're joking. Bro, what is this?
Good try, but no.
And this is 30, so I don't even get a chance to make this.
Gortash has got all the protection he needs. A cultist makes so much as a peep, the watch will turn them to cinder.
Attack.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. This complicates matters. He has surrounded himself with a circle of steel within the fortress of Worms Rock. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Put him up! Put him up!
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My
Okay.
name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
You're better for a bard. You could be like a rogue. a rogue that doesn't like do combat, but more like a practical rogue that literally does everything outside of combat, from talking, managing stuff. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you. Here's a tip: get you started. Less talking, more fighting. Follow your dreams and find out. Yeah, that's. This is so irresponsible to say. Maybe pick a different career. I could not give it. No. Alright, sure. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you.
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it.
No.
Guess old Nobber's more of a talker than a fighter.
That's fine. This is so irresponsible. Maybe pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Oh. Why did you need persuasion for that?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the seal watch.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You've got quite the pattern nailed yet, Carmen. What? You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet. That's rude.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Rude. Oh, she got stuff. I think that's a Astarian's look. I'll get this for Astarian. This is Shadow Hearts, but just, you know, a different color. Breakfast and Midnight outfit? I'll try that out. I'm doing decent on money, yeah. This is basic stuff. I don't really like it. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. So it's really just a pattern that you'd want. So let me get this because it's basic, and I'll decide if I want these two. Backless Extravagant? That's oof. Where do you have this, right? Yeah, it's right here.
Remember, Calm's Gams, here for all your fashion needs.
Alright, so because she's already in camp clothing,
where am I needed?
ooh. That's cute. I mean, it's not really her style, I don't think. Miss Carlex. Oh wait, no, I need those shoes. Backless Extravagant. God. Was it this one that I liked? Yeah, let me try that on myself, actually. Or maybe it's different because, it's such a crazy, title. Maybe it's different because, like, Carlex a girl.
Alright, what now?
This isn't my style. I feel like Lae'zel would be good, look good in this. This is definitely more suited for me. You've treated me well, but it's time for you to go. This is very businessy though. But nah, it's like, this is something that you wear on a night out. I feel like this can be worn on anything. What? I was about to say it's the same thing. I'll keep this for Lae'zel.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It's about the same. It definitely enunciates her figure, though. I think this is great. I'm gonna need a die for this, though.
No one back home will ever believe
This is very important.
Welcome. Sounds good. Get you something a
You
bit
got hats too?
fresher than your current outfit.
Black and azure, this black and blue. Black and red furnace sounds like it'll be like the safest thing to do. But brown alabaster is good. I only need one. I only need one.
Remember.
The other one. I need to clean my inventory again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty. It's too nightgowny though. Not nightgowny, it's too like sensual, seductive. And black furnace. Too drowy. There's gotta be something I have. An alabaster.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Mm-hmm. That's right, sweetie. So that was the color all along. Oh, it matches Shadow Heart. Sure, we did it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms.
You're trying, sweetie.
What do you need?
Battle still needs a bit of work, maybe less rhyming.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro.
Yeah.
But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Garms has you covered.
That works. You don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop
Cock of
and
the
work
bloody
for
walk.
family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. He just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
My apologies, Carmen.
Can't slow down.
Letter from Figaro. Oh no, the door closed. Book on advanced dressmaking fitted with materials like spare needles, measures, and patterns. It is riddled with handwritten annotations, and most of its accoutrement have been removed. Accoutrement? What is that? First time hearing that word. Alright, sent it letter. A fancy letter with the light musk of good perfume. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the patterns and the structures were fabulous, and the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They removed some more samples post. They requested some more samples post haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day! Mr. Seamlock, order of the master tailors, glovers, and mercers, Waterdeep. Figaro. Dear sister, take care not to tell your customers to return to facemakers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. I hope this finds you blessed. Figaro, that's crazy. Ideas for new outfits. Ankle scarves, ox bow ties, bucket hats, could be fashionable. Displacer cloaks, ooh, hard to source outside of circus. Face ruffs, two-person waistcloths? Two-person waistcloths, that's actually not a bad idea. Anything else?
Welcome back to Calms Garms.
What's up here? Still Carms Garms. I think you'd be able to like make a tower up here, and they shoot like an arrow of transportation. It looks like the only thing I can do is cross the border illegally. But no, I have to find the flower shop. Address of Frago's Flop House in Worms Crossing.
What to do?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Alright, sissy. Do need more, but
Whatever you...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
those flowers.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
What the heck is a flop house?
Yes, darling, it's very...
Was it? Was it that room next to Raphael?
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. Yeah? Such a prude.
Everyone is Shiresh's caress is
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no
I think I'll go get Lizelle. Nymph's Grotto sign. Library. Elementster? He's just here? Devil's Den, Raphael. Underdark room. What about this one? I guess that's still the Underdark room. But like... Can you read signs, buddy? You can, you just can't interact with them. So that's fine. Man. Why? Hmm.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Is this the flop house? It's in Worm's Crossing, though.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian doesn't.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Oh, that's actually just a librarian.
Nymph's Grotto.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a...
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if Sharesh's caress is confuses me, you'll remember to stop dancing.
Oh, good.
What's cooking?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
She can't?
physical. It's a state of mind.
Okay.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
This is tough.
Almost painfully so. My body
Still sure as caress.
I hate new boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
Here to enjoy himself.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his
Oh, okay. It's a very cute outfit she got, though.
My. I can tell you
I've heard
are
about
a
you, too.
special one from a single glance.
Leave me alone.
You have but to ask.
Bad touch,
and
bad
we
look.
can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But
Artisanal
men are
masseuse.
treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug.
Well,
Life
you
is
know, as long as
easier
they're happy about
in
it.
our line of
They don't seem like they regret anything. Don't you want a change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly.
I'm happy for him.
So many who come to me
Minus the
speaking of a
incest.
fixation that no one else has ever been able
Minus
to
the
share
incest. I'm happy for him.
and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
No. What though, let it? No.
Don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
People say that
Is that your partner with you?
I think that's no.
Gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
No. You two look uncannily alike. Oh, like that's crazy. Why are you interested in my partner? No, what was I saying? That's two different times I've heard Minzo Baranzan pronounced. I know, was it Will? Yeah, I think Will said Minzo Barazan or something like that. And he had just a different accent. I've been reading Dritz, the book series about the Drow, for a while now, and like every time the voice actor, the narrator, the audible person, every time they say it, it's Minzo Baranzan, so it just throws me off. You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Oh my god. You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Oh god. Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
No, it's going places I don't want it to. Leave. No, I'm good. Where's this darn place? Is it you? No, because it has to be a door. It has to be a locked door. Actually, I haven't gone in here yet. It was here all this whole time. It was you.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes.
Very cute iteration of that chainmail.
And his bleeding notions.
Darn bleeding notions. Get that notion a band-aid.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
He's not dumb.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
The High Priest just died. To be fair, the High Priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude?
Yes?
Excluding folk. Come off it.
I mean, it doesn't, like, excuse it, but, like...
Some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trait?
Let me show you.
What does that mean? Okay. I really don't get into alchemy.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, yeah. It was you.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
What's going on? I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen
He's a
like
halfling, not a
me
dwarf.
of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
You know what I meant. What?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
Who were you? Were you expecting someone else?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
All right, buddy.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
It's an inn. Tenants logs.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
What's dwarven names are pretty obvious. Scrawled records of gas covered pages stained with ink, grease, and God knows what else. Bernier, that could be a dwarf name. Indefinite, 10-day hence. Fuel and gold grind, I think that's a halfling. It's probably that halfling. 1 month, 10-day late. Yeah, Grishka? Unsure. 5 nights hence. Rosanna, short and bloody possible. Short as bloody possible, 2 nights hence. So this is Fionn. I can just check his name. But Bernier? No, his name is Dashkent Mulliver.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
No.
That should do you.
Man. I can check the stairs at least. Oh my god.
It has plenty of spare beds. What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust him about as far as I can throw them. And I only got 8 strength.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Fionn's chest, wooden chest.
One more mark, then we can go.
Rogue stealth. Situational. Rogue. I think Shadowheart has a enhance ability on me. Are you serious? I mean, I made it, but are you serious?
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's
Demons?
for me.
Devils.
I want a beating heart.
Hey.
There, ready for me when the Mass is
Rick Havoc. Thank you for coming in with that wall. Appreciate it.
After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
Cassador. Vampires.
We're expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Station. It'd be game if you're looking for volunteers.
Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us?
Let's get the Black Mass. You will too if you know what's good for you. Sure, I'll see you there. I don't know. I don't normally accept invitations. I'll pass. Sure, see you there.
Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
Is that all?
We are just leaving. We are just leaving.
You guys are the same. You're brothers and sisters. Honestly, she seemed like a... Why is your skin purple? Purplish pink. Yeah, I know. Vampire spawn. What's the other race? What's the other race? You can't just spoil it like that. Anyway. It must be you. Or you. No, it's not you. No, it sees me. Mother.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Well, I couldn't open it, so it's not that. You.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Ah, sick. Bloodstained note. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Okay. Ouch, whoops. Nothing, okay. Bloodstained parchment. Temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Really? Why though? Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Boss must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the call of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Aspirant. Aspirant, okay. A person who aspires. Yo, Father Lorgan. Dribble's Clown. Alexander Rainforest. Afan's Peer Tree. Cora hasn't died yet. Okay. Taking this. Should probably take this too. I don't really think this will be helpful as evidence, but just in case. It doesn't count as stealing, so it must be morally correct. Was that a butchered sheep or whatever? A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered nolchon, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. That's disgusting. There it is. It said, what's down here? Why didn't that random guy want me to go through this door? It looks like it's accessible for anybody. Yada yada.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, they're in Shress's Caress. I don't feel like walking though.
Must be lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
The gods truly this petty.
Got your evidence.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
More of an expert than you.
It's just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not a theory, I've proved. This document contains information containing the murders to the Baalist resurgence. I think this is probably the best one.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
Alright, drunkard.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
I don't trust you.
And you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
What the heck?
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Uh-huh. Well, it's complete. Need to go to the Elf Song Tavern. Oh, boss. Who am I switching out? Garlic and Will? Yeah, sure. Yeah, wish you had wings. I didn't even get to use Karlak. Well, I did. So many of our people use glaze.
Expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Honestly, it reminds me of like Indianapolis. No, it reminds me of Chicago, not Indianapolis.
You're full up. Dismiss some. Ready.
Astarion, I think. Yeah, Astarion's who I wanted. I was like, I don't need him right now. What order did I want to do the main stuff? I forget. I'm pretty sure I did want to do Astarion stuff first, though. It's just that he's Astarion.
Useful as once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Who's there?
Perhaps if you lost a... Don't touch me.
Alright, buddy. I think his equipment is good.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I wanted to give her this to see if it will look good on her.
Blood? No, never mind.
Did Garlic have the other one?
I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not reaction.
I wonder if I look good in that. She can keep that one.
Never a dull moment.
It's too much. It's good for Will, though. So much stuff. Give this to Lizelle for now. This is for, no one could really use this besides me. And I don't need it because I have Fowler or Louvre, and my main stat is Dex. Well, I guess it's Dex and Wisdom, so it's just redundant. Ugh, there's so much stuff. Give Shadowheart the die. It's the Astro Tapple.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
Close to leveling up. No, I recorded for an hour. Let me restart.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refuse to bargain with Raphael.
My bad, sweetie.
Loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it.
The deal's still open.
Why?
True. I don't trust the devil. Thorfric Hammer is probably worthless. And I'm about to let him become the Archdevil Supreme. Question myself, it's not too late to change my mind, is it? Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out.
What the hell?
You chose the bramble path. I'm annoyed by
I felt like that was so out of character for her.
And I admire you for it.
Oh, okay, sure.
We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
I just want her to stop being controlled by people.
Something's on my mind.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Nah. Oh. I really did not offer any bargain. I'm not really impacting the devil's Voss. I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus. Yeah.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our
Excuse me, I got a call.
against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Alright, my bad. I will wait in the underground. Okay. Orpheus sends the Tadpole for in his guard attack. Won't he attack if we free him? Any day where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
Oops. I guess that makes sense.
We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Oh, so the houses are in the Hells? Orpheus sends the Tadpole before in his guard attack. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Shut up. Now what are those vampires' reactions for Astarion? When that's in the
So many victims for Cazador here. Then they kind of say, you know, when we're
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened.
He's so flamboyant.
Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Hold your tongue. Yeah, I let Lee Zelenshaw hard talk. It's in like italics, so I'm pretty sure this is an action. It's not me saying it.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Damn, Astarion?
Is he hiding?
Oh, okay, he's not killing him.
Tell me!
Okay, I'm glad they made this a persuasion because I knew for a fact Astarion was going to kill him. I don't trust Astarion to stay his hand. Thank God.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace lies a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time.
That's so embarrassing.
Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
It doesn't have to be.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised.
Oof.
I am capable of doing the right thing from...
Why was it a persuasion a DC 15 persuasion check? Don't lie to me.
They have no choice but
I guess it was like situational advantage.
Bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
We're stopping the ritual, buddy.
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
I never was. I never said that I was. We're a team. I've got your back, but that's different.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend.
I try to be, buddy.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Can agree on that. I've been teleporting to that spot so many times. Like, the buildings are just... I can't say unnecessarily intricate, but they're definitely too intricate.
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
Plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
That's crazy.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Who's the cat in this case, Shadowheart?
No entry today. Special occasion.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm
Wow,
not
you
messing
guys
about with
approve.
the murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Blind ogre. Let's do this.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
We're so epic. This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are
Fair
a few
point.
formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Thank you for the autosave.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Miss Zora. It's Ariel's protection. When attacked, Miss Zora will disappear to the hills and return after a minute. That's funny. Distance spell, extended spell, and spell, quick spell, twin spell. Interesting that she is a sorcerer, not a warlock.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
Oh, okay.
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
You heard the lady. I just got him out too. I guess I don't really need Astarion.
You've got something to... I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make...
Nah, whatever. I'll trade Carlight for Shadowheart.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Excellent.
Did she say appear? Oh. I wonder if there's other ways to get an invitation to the city. A lot to render, huh? That is a lot to render. I'm saving. Man. Why is it still here? We found her already. Definitely doing this first. Oh yeah, we gotta stop the murders. Okay, I guess I can do that first. I guess that's a good way to get accustomed to the city, or allocated to the city.
I hope my home can be yours if you don't go back to the skies.
Who said that?
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
That's crazy.
I meant the gate. But
No.
you're always welcome for tea.
You're always welcome for tea. Ah, frick.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
What happened?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
I have something to ask.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
What happened?
That's Golster. She's no thief. What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
I mean, like... She did that animation as if the healing word hit her. Strange beggar lumbar.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shots.
What the heck?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Divine tugs at you. Give in, letting your god flow through you. What? It's a perception check, though. What's going on here?
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him.
You
This man
don't
is
say.
a corpse. A zombie.
Strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on.
I respect it.
Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Yeah, sure. Reduce 0 game on it instead.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway.
That's crazy.
Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let's.
What's going on here? I need to find the victims. But first, I probably need to go to Devella, I believe. An elf song. Hey, shut up.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
She's upstairs. There's so many NPCs here. If this was a Capcom game, it would have had an aneurysm. Storage room? Yeah, there it is, the stairs.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Video curiosity. I'm telling just another adventure. Where's your are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Any idea who it is?
No idea, unfortunately. But whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure. Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you.
I get approved twice.
That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Okay. How do I get down?
It's you!
How'd you get up here?
We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
I'm so happy for her. I'm glad to see you safe, Alfira.
Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
What happened? Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song.
What?
Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship.
It's
And it's
ambitious.
That I dare to dream big enough.
City of school after me. Maybe treated this smaller. Let's wonderful up here. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous.
No.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
How do I get down? You actually can learn to play Bard's Arm. You can actually gain instrument proficiency even if you're not a Bard. If you do a performance check with Alfira. Like typically, I would just like get her to do it herself, because the way you do it, if you do it that way, it's guaranteed that she plays the song. But if you actually pass the performance checks, you learn to play instruments. And I wish I knew that before. This playthrough is really old. Like this playthrough is a year old. And I wish I knew that at the time. Yes. Alright, hold on. Let me turn my ear on.
Lord Gortash's still watch. That's just well. I am so glad you asked, Edgar. No, no, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, have you any idea how hard it is?
What's the best route to take? What do I hear? Frank. Speak to Lorokin. I guess I can just go south, southwest, then go around. I'm glad this game doesn't actually let you talk to everyone in Baldur's Gate, because that definitely would have been overwhelming, both for like the developers and the players.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Okay.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Some random barbarian. What's going on here?
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Okay. I guess I can't intimidate you otherwise.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Thank you for the heads up. Get out of my way.
Finger, you notice an unusual ring, heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Look closer at the ring. It's perception. Oh, Shadowheart's not here.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Intimidation will be easy. I'm here to see Nine Fingers. Get out of my way. Thaumaturg.
No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Fists, adventurers, journalists. Gotta be on me guard. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go. Before I change.
Oh my god. I already like got sidetracked. I just got here. And I'm already like part of the Thieves Guild. This is crazy. Is that Mole? I'm not racist and sexist. Mole, it is Mole!
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers.
I found enough.
Ready to do some business?
How did you... Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
She actually will. Such a young entrepreneur. Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
You know, I need to look more on the descent into Avernus, because I actually don't know what really happened there. Because, like, from my understanding, like, you know, tieflings are fairly recent, and then any person who becomes a tiefling has their blood, quote-unquote, cursed, and so their lineage are tieflings as well. But I don't really know, like, how likely it is for someone to be born a tiefling, or to have become a tiefling. Wait, no, give me...
Ready to do some business?
Yeah. Oh, okay, well, I guess you're not.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
What?
You buying or selling?
Tell me what you got. These are terrible. Boreal blue. Gorgeous maroon. I've never seen that before. A Shade Slayer cloak. While hiding the number you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. What? This effect can stack? I bet it can. Definitely better than this. It's 900 though, and I'm broke. I'll buy the dice though. What's the... Oh, custard pink rose. Yeah, sure, I'll get that too. You gotta work on my inventory later, so I can start selling stuff.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
I love that kid. Sticky? Sticky fingers? Sticky Dondo. I like Dondo. Lady Aga? I'm guessing... Yeah, she's cute.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Gotcha, gotcha. What's going on here? 9 Fingers office.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more
That's Shar.
ground to the Stone Lord.
A Shar mask.
You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
I respect it.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise.
She's not even impressed.
The one who killed him.
Dreading your guards just let me pass. Yeah, basically.
Of course. They knew you were expected. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
What's that?
You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Morningstar is yes. Someone spiky in the same way Morningstar is yes.
So you do know Jaheira. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Alright. I'll bring her back here.
Until then.
What do they do in this guild? Where is this place? It looks like a ship port, a shipyard. A dried shipyard. That's interesting. What's that? It's just water. Thought it was like poison or something. Oof. Maybe Culver got it. Culver didn't have it. Nothing really crazy, huh? I'll come back here another time. You gotta get back on the path. It's a dead end. Too far. Ugh. Okay. Am I just supposed to like break into there?
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Sweet to slashing. Right. This scrap of bloody paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I'll walk through your basement here as I pin this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Shut up. I'm investigating a murder. How about you be useful or leave?
Bet I can crack that open.
Left, right, down the stairs,
Oh. Be careful, Culver.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Okay. FG of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What's you, Okay. What use his heart? What? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Dear Mr. Pertry, what's your correspondence? Your fate, Enver Gortash. If it was important, my character would have said something, but I gotta pick this up. A guide to Avernus.
No traps. Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's a cool looking shield. Strong box. There we go. Short sword +2. Oh, I can get that to Will. Oh, of course. Of course this is heavy. Two long swords. Oh, I got and one short sword actually. Spiritual is dead, unfortunately. I wonder if there's any. I wonder if there's like a timer for all this. Who's next? West. What? Yes. What's going on here?
Little found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
It really is like Chicago, huh?
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Kid. Oh.
I got lost, and then when I found Mommy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
All right, buddy. Don't make me sad too.
Shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, buddy. It's not your fault. Trade?
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
This was in the panel from hell.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago. Neverwinter? Who told you
Gortash.
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice. Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you. I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything. First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash. Right. Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house. I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way. Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible. Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months.
On.
Are the two of you together? Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates. Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Your breast is clipping through your shirt.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled? I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
They didn't even get a chance. The dead shot. The number you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. Oh my god. That's 2 other items with the lower crits. The roller doubles their proficiency bonus for rolling range attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. This could be good for Shadowheart. Now Shadowheart has the Titan bolts. Yeah, the Titan string. It's probably the best thing for her. Titan string bow. That's what it's called. Flail of Ages. Elements of an epic, epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid, condition, chills, condition, burn condition. Okay. It's only +1 though. It's kind of meh, at least in my eyes. That's a good stock though. Yeah, if only it wasn't so expensive.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Who's casting spells?
My gods! Is that Fitz? Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Narcissus, what are you doing?
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Sharess as in Sharess's caress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
No, I'm not sure Sharess is the goddess for me.
Sharess shall mourn your absence, but always honor your capriciousness as her own. May your dusks be long, and your hunger fleeting.
Is Maliki, frick.
God is busy with their patrol and has no...
I just wanted to, like, walk. But is Maliki one of the deity options for cleric. Yeah, I got Corellin Lorathian.
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
There's no more padded armor. I'm so upset. Maya 14. I think that's enhancement. Or enchantment. It's cute. Shadowheart had all the dye. Let me see if this maroon works on him. Probably won't. That's alright. I'll take it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
A lot of us wear red. Red's a good color, if I'm being honest. It's not my favorite color, but it's a really good color. What?
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Yes.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Is this? Baldur's Month Gazette 1492, DR issue 86. What does DR mean? But 1492 is the year. Oh, that's a picture. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elf's Song still unsolved. Really? Postmaster Donzel, our craft in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Pressuring mounting between Boldarians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute Inn. Gortash, coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate first Archduke. Donation drive. Open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. I'm so glad I fixed this. Money saving advice. Alright, sick. It's such a surreal feeling actually being in Baldur's Gate, and not just because, you know, roll credits, but just because of like playing early access for so long and seeing Baldur's Gate only in that Bonecloth Apothecary, seeing that little panel from Hell of Baldur's Gate, and just I felt so distant away, but now I'm here, it's like, ah, yeah, sick. What else? I'll deal with that later. Still further west. I kind of want to get all these done before I stop this recording. Oh, I have to go up. Not that up. Where is Orin anyway? Well, I guess I'm looking for her. Bloom Ridge Park. Guess they're all outside of here? Unless I'm supposed to go this way. Them?
I should speak up.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale.
Alright.
So here I am.
You need to leave. You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer on the loose and you're a target.
Huh. Come on then, mate.
Australia?
Who would want me dead?
Must have mistaken you for someone else. That's crazy. I do. Time to die. What? Please listen to me. Others have died already. You are in danger. Italics. Oh, sick.
Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got... shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
To the ship. No.
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladdersmouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. Good price too.
The Bladdersmouth, no.
Cool, thanks. Come back.
I already know I bought it. But like, I don't know. It felt right. The Blushing Mermaid. Interesting name. I need to find Figaro. Oh, okay. Captain Grisky. Hmm?
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
Tell me things. Why don't you tell me why you're so heavily armed? I count no less than 3 hidden blades.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave.
Alrighty. What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for
You're a
one
merchant.
as fine-looking as yourself.
Aww. Doesn't the captain need a ship?
You're standing in it, smartass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
I think the song is Bar Dance. Yeah, it's Bar Dance. They're up. What the heck? What? Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was a terrorist attack. What's going on? What's up, Raj? You're lucky you're pretty.
Forgive the mess.
You crazy drow lady, you.
Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Okay. Our blood caused that explosion?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts.
Sanguine
the likes of
arts.
which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research.
I don't think that's
But listen
allowed.
to me, rabbiting on about myself when
Like,
I
once
have
I-
you, the prize bleeder,
Okay.
on my very doorstep.
Like, once a house is destroyed, it's destroyed. Like,
Come
it's...
inside. We could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Alright, I'll humor you. Sigh, why not?
Yes, that is. Do follow me.
I don't know, she's like a Starian, but a woman. If I'm being completely honest. or at least in the manner of how she speaks. What was that? Hatch key. Like I need a key. Don't say. I seriously thought Larian was like was about to do some crazy stuff like, oh yeah, you witnessed a terrorist attack. How you're gonna react to this? Like, whoa, whoa, calm down. Like, no, just an alchemist. Just an alchemist doing alchemist things. I almost stole that. You told me to follow you. Where are you going?
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it?
Sure.
These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
Okay. Formula Gruna.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me.
What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruna will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
What does that mean? Risky but safe.
No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
Oof. Alright, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink.
Mysterious potion. (1d4) slashing damage, so it's a good thing I don't have concentration. Oh no, random... Oh no, that's the beggar. How do I pacify? I'll just reload real quick. It said 1d4 slashing damage, but it exploded, which is crazy. Now why is it slashing damage? I guess like there's like some crystals inside or whatever.
No, no, no. Does it...
Oh.
Best be on my way.
Whilst on surfaced. Whilst on surface.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite.
I'm literally dying. Where'd she go?
Still alive, so that's progress.
So let me steal that key from you first.
Let's move.
Excuse me.
Gosh darn it.
My friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch.
Wait,
Tick tock, my friend. Tick tock.
you want me to do it in the house? I guess I was supposed to follow you. Okay, alright. Okay, so I guess like she was supposed to stay in her house, but she went in her house and then left, and I assumed that's where she wanted to talk. So when she said way over there, I thought she wanted it like outside of her laboratory.
One day I'll catch a break.
My friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick tock, my friend.
There's no TikTok over here.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Never again. Until next time.
Explosive. What's up for discussion?
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
I love her so much. You checking you'll pay for this. You seem surprised. Did you expect me to die? This is no poison I recognize. Talk what you did to me. Talk. What did you do to me?
You, my friend, have become something. Something I once thought beyond achievement. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom.
What does that mean?
Boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark.
What? You're mad.
You say mad. I say extraordinary. We have that in common, my friend. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
It's a deal.
You really are a fine collaborator.
Invitations in volatility. What's this last? 10 charms? Oh my god. No, that's the poison. I don't know. Okay, what is it? Circle of hunting. Circlet of hunting. You gain 1d4 to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. It's just attack rolls though. This would have been really good if I was like a straight ranger.
Until next time.
So like, we survived the effects of the experiment poison mirage and derived from blood. Now we got fire in our veins, and someone willing to give us explosive blood potions. What? What does that mean? Like, actually. Unstable blood. Your blood is now highly flammable and will explode in contact with fire. What? What? I'm glad Karlak didn't take this. For next time. I don't get hit by fire that often. And this may honestly help every once in a while. It's not something that I would like put on me normally, but this is my first playthrough, so like I'm fine with experimenting instead of just trying to do everything correctly for the most part. Oh yeah, we're trying to stop a mass murder. Now we gotta go south. Looks like he's in that building.
Alright, what now?
Oh, you know what? That wasn't even my fault. Like, I'm walking down the street and I just see an explosion. A cute armor set.
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Hmm? Do I have to break into here?
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
Are you serious? The only person that can do this is Karlak.
The hero at heart.
Marching.
What? It sucks.
Well, well, well.
Shadows don't suit me.
Can't pick it up? Can't move it either. I think it's actually okay to come in here. It's just that, like, she can't, like, be seen opening the door. It's not necessarily a restricted area. Tonight. Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing loot at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you. There's no guarantee we'll be sober. Some good friends, unfortunately. Or, not unfortunately, but like, it's definitely a tragedy. It sucks. Person was cared about. Cheese record. Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses: smoked blue, wax. Prefers the cheeses crumpled to little pieces.
Something over there.
It's a little hatch. I completely trust Karlak doing all this stuff by herself. She's a big girl.
Let me at it.
The Undercity. The Underdark. Probably particularly Minzo Baranzan.
What do you think happened?
Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place.
3 HP, really? She could jump up here, though.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Louder than fox.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
This game is so great.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What'd you see, Mr. Ratman?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Gasp, but the dwarf. Tell me what this red man who visited. Oh, tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
All dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well.
That's such a morbid description.
Red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Alright, you gotta go, buddy. Alexander is dead.
I feared so. A calamity. He dropped such good cheeses.
Where did the dwarf go?
Away. To make more
Okay.
people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Well, at least he has manners. Alright, he goes by the coat. I guess I'm doing this myself then, huh? This is illegal, but...
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
What is this? What is this? Oh, disarming toolkit, sure. Thank goodness. It's a blast mine. Still got guidance. So I should still be able to perceive traps and stuff. That's a trap?
Let's see what this does. Watch how you go.
That's crazy. It didn't even give me a chance. Ah, and it killed Culver! So anyway.
With a flick of the wrist.
Not bad, not bad.
Can't give up now.
Why do all this to Dribbles though?
Among other things.
The effigy of Abazigal, who soared on shredded wings. What use is pride? Okay. What use is pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Faded scroll of reversal. What? Rope. Faded scroll of reversal. The time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another's service. Traveler's chest. Record of ownership. Observation notes. Dark innocent. Mother of God. It's not good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait right there for the time being, buddy.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Thanks for the heads up.
Need to find a way forward.
Why did they want to kill that random girl? Neshka, I think, was her name. What's the little crack right there?
This calls for careful footwork.
It wasn't the lock or key? Who did you cast guidance on? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's it. Carla, get down. You're making this difficult.
Not as bad as it could have.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's
Over, come on.
Folk these days have no manners.
Go over? Go over? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I haven't been in combat in a minute. Okay, so next, last is just those two on oh no, you gotta go to Rover also. Figaro. Is this the right way? Yes. Northwest.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. I'll get used to it.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest art.
Lobsborough. This person is completely fine. Facemaker's boutique.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
He's in luck.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
God. Your sister was right about you. That was a bit rude.
What's rude, dear, is strolling into a place like this, looking like that. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
You're in danger. A killer is after you. How about that, buddy?
If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals.
Hey, your sister is really cool. I don't want her to mourn you. Now remember, you're literally named on a target list. I've already died. What's this horrible rumor about you? I think this is important, though. It's not a rumor, though.
Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rules out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you. Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
This is what you have in stock. Or what are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
She didn't have your sister didn't have a very high opinion of you.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
I don't really think it's pride.
Very good, sir.
I don't think I have dark amethyst. Lush burgundy, that is my favorite red. Brown alabaster is a very safe color. I respect it. I think this is Astarion's old stuff. Yeah, this. Very pricey though. Underwear.
Now remember, fashion's a...
Right, where to next? I have 2 more stops. Oh, sick. Why are you going this way?
Don't mind if I do. Something over there.
Scroll of Eyebite. What?
This figure's hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
I mean, like, what does that really change?
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
Try me.
Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb? Let this murder be his sacrament.
Why? She stunned me, that sucks. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage. Unless there was or immune to it, okay. Reduces the next damage taken by the entity to 1. To 1. It consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Okay. Oh, I actually would have been good in this fight. Is no one else? What the hell? What?
Without delay.
I was busy. Oh, I died? That sucks. I guess that's a restart. Hold on. What even happened to me? Why was that so loud? So she was just stuck here? That's so funny. Concentration though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't be shy.
A hero at heart.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
No, never mind.
Alright, let's take this fight seriously.
We read not. You are Lady Orin.
I feel like I still could have won that that last fight. It's just that like it would have taken a long time. Scratch. Oh, Sparky. Sparky, no! That's a fucking reload, bro. That's a reload.
Light on my feet. have a word?
I really think we need to have just...
We redden our steep, Lady Art.
I guess there's really just nothing I can do about that. And it's just random citizens too. But why though? Yeah, I kinda don't care about that. How is she able to like do all that? Are you serious? She's wearing clothes. One thing I really don't like, I hate that like when you get stunned and it passes your turn, you can't get your turn back if like a teammate saves you or helps you out with it. They're stunned and it's just for one turn. Gotcha, gotcha. These guys or whatever. Who has the lowest HPs? They haven't, not this person though. Should be fine if, yeah, because she's gonna get resistance. Doesn't that mean I can't go over there now? No, she has to. That's fine then. Go ahead then.
Show him who you are.
You have freaking. Like, why do you just randomly have that? You guys are really annoying, you know that, right? Doesn't have unstoppable.
This is my time.
I wonder if this counts, if Hex counts for breaking unstoppable. Oh crap, I used the first level spell slot. I was supposed to use a wizard, I mean a warlock spell slot. I guess it doesn't really matter. Why? He broke his charm, that sucks.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Just put me in, coach. Just put me in. Thank God. It's just those. The thing is, if I move even further down, let me make sure like that lady still gets hit. She does. This is just to see if I can get that last person. Let's do the most damage. The thing is, I should just kill this guy with Giant Slayer. And don't use sneak attack. Unless I already used sneak attack. It's fine. Yeah, effects for attack? I guess not. Damn, that's such low chances. Guess he's most likely to kill that guy. Oh, you suck. What did I summon you? Look whose turn it is. Really?
On the move.
She can just clean the house right now. That's probably for the best, honestly. What did she do? Are you serious? So much damage.
Smell blood.
And that person's somewhere.
Forever dauntless.
Oh my word.
What? How? Could have been cool, buddy.
The victor's path.
Just to stop him from like hitting other people.
Where do I go from here?
Oh wait, it was still my turn? Dang, I would not have wasted that. No. Seriously.
What's this?
I'll be so mad if he's like, huh, I was right here the whole time, 2 pixels to the left. Alright, buddy. Thank you. The thing is, I don't want to use freaking fairy fire on all of us, because that might make them hostile, and that's gonna really like tick me off. Maybe it's fine. Alright, sick. Advantage. You're done. You're done.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
What are your thoughts? DC2, I ain't taking chances.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Well, that's bad. Did you know her?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Murderous cut. Prey upon the weight. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 pierce damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. To merriment.
Let merriment abound.
Feeling fresh?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Let's get going. At the ready.
I'm glad Sparky's alright. Could you just like...
Can't risk being in open view. I finally know.
So it doesn't go into the wrong hands? Well, I'll have to save more lives. There are however many we can save.
Something burdening you.
Too many things, Lae'zel. Mama's promised to make you bot Vlakiv. What does that mean?
Vlakith's left
Oh,
hand
Vlakiv.
and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Have to keep going.
That was the first time I ever opened the alchemy menu. By accident. I like this guy's clothes.
I need a quick word.
Waldo Walnut?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly...
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it! Get in there!
Why don't you simply speak to them?
Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Some Boomba?
Chef Revere.
Actually, I'm here to warn you. You're on the list of Emeritus targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Oh, okay. Where are these cats sleeping? I guess they're cats. Cats do that. I guess it's not really weird. But this is a video game. Tambourine and Zambuba.
Cellars are just down the stairs. Then find my old lodgings.
This is so cool. It's so funny too. Let's see who can get more kills, me or Will.
Forever dauntless.
So how would Will do this? Will would probably use Hunger of Hadar. About right there. He'd miss a rat, but that's okay. And they're literally dead their next turn. Irian would actually have to put in a little bit more elbow grease. They don't have attack of opportunity, surprisingly enough. Oh wow, he can actually do most of it himself. So I guess that's game then, huh? No, you won't. Oh, there was one more? We missed him.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Never a dull.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Keepsake ring. I was not listening to him. Dominate beast. Ooh. Make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom save against your domination. Oh, that's nice.
Should mind my step.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hold on, buddy. Do I need these? I don't. Wait, no, these are camp supplies. And it ain't stealing. So it must be the right thing to do.
Here we go.
I don't trust anyone in here but me. There's clearly nothing behind there.
Let's get going.
You could probably jump through there.
Forces are near.
How? Literally how?
What to do?
Get Yankee.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Should probably like focus on her. Yeah, back up, guys. You definitely should bring Lae'zel. She didn't really even do anything, so she has all of her stuff.
What path lies before me? Always a pleasure.
You need to start in for the burst damage.
What can I do for you, my... Well, obviously I would. But
Well,
you
that could
have
work.
so many... In that case...
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed
As
company
well.
am I stepping in for?
Oh, did I take him out? Yeah, it's a lot of fireballs. Star's only going to be good on like the first round of combat, which is fine.
Come on, let's go.
The thing is, if I already have Lae'zel, then I don't really need Karlach. It's just that Karlach is Karlach.
Like will be done.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me wonderful.
Karlach also has like a reckless attack. What spells you got, Gale? Nothing too crazy. Hypnotic Panner would be goated. Maybe I don't take Asterion.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Who the hell is this lady?
Just one.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's...
Your desire.
Ran out of haste. That's fine.
I could go for a good meal.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think this is fine.
Let's see what this does.
Ready to parry. That's interesting.
Don't waste a step.
Not a single one.
Let's get in and out.
It's only the first attack though. They have really high AC. 14, wizard. $16. think it would be better if we ambush one side, because Lae'zel and Karlach can definitely do that. So I think I'm gonna hold myself off, start the fight with Karlach and Lae'zel. What the, because like I don't know how the initiative will go. And if I attack first, I can guarantee getting a surprise. I think that's fine. It's just me then. This should be fine. It's fine.
Glad you could join us.
Oh, okay.
Raki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir.
She has a very lovely complexion.
Do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Strike me and die. A failed warrior forgotten by your people. Damn. Damn, that's some energy, bro. That's some energy.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashat.
I mean, like... Hold on. What if they had items on them, though?
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I kind of want to see... Because I'm going to reload it, I kind of just want to see how much XP we got, like, left over from level 11. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Not that much, but that's still like a pretty sizable gap, considering this is level 11, but yeah. It's a quick save.
Best be on my way. Think you can take me on?
What? She's just here? Like, you just chilling? We cool? Y'all weren't even hostile?
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as the traitor who would... Of course, we know all. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
I serve none other than the wild tempest that is nature. We are merely allies.
You have fallen prey. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You can certainly die trying.
Death will be yours and your...
Wow, I'm actually first. I just want to see what they have, and if they don't have anything, then I'll revert to the other save. I will quick save this one though. She's still ready to parry.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Rat feet.
Let's go Beta Squad. Or I guess Delta Squad, huh? Careful, careful, careful. There's 3 of them over there. I feel like it'd be best to go here first. Let's go, Lazo. Oh, but that's interrupted, okay.
Staying out of sight.
Too heavy, really?
Never a dull moment.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I doing this? Most excellent.
I actually shouldn't put him too far into combat like that. Oh, let's just get this off. And what does it really do? You know? They're still ready to parry? Oh, I guess the first attack missed. Still out of sight. Alright, let's just do it then.
Dance macabre.
Just 17?
Well, so much for peace.
Did she parry it though?
Another day, another fight.
Seriously? It'd be like that. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, you actually hit? Why? You could have walked. You could have literally walked. Oh man.
Knees high.
No bloom, all doom. A tale for the ages.
Frightened.
My path be true.
Man.
No time to waste.
Are you serious? Okay. Are you serious? Ah, she lost Searing Smite. That sucks. I left them alone specifically because he had Searing Smite on. How much is this? 10 to 60? It's like 30 on average. You don't need that level 6. Destructive Wrath, I forgot about that. I forgot what this build was about. Still got Sanctuary. Why did they put that skill in the game? Oh my god.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Skill. Spell. Why did they like put it in the way that they did? Like it's a fine spell in tabletop. Like I'm pretty sure it's concentration.
Heading out.
Still frightened.
I am
Can I just throw something so I don't have to move? Advantage, baby. You really want to do this the hard way? We gotta stay in threatened range. I think this is fine though. Are you serious? Are you serious? What does this man have? He's practically dead. Constitution 16 to a +3. +12 to saving throws. Okay, at least that makes sense. Sure, and he got Warcaster. Okay, okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. +12 with advantage. That's fine. That makes sense. Woohoo! Close range? Critical hit? What is this game? Gale's still frightened, which is crazy. Like, is that concentration? Where's this woman? Aura of Conquest? He's a paladin too? Return? Am I taking damage? I guess I'm not in within 5 feet of her. Oh, I can't move because I'm immobile? Where is he? Oh, hey, Lazel. Is that fine, though? He's like standing right next to her. Oh, I was lied to. That's crazy.
My turn.
Is that me? Yeah, sure. I couldn't do anything this fight. Oh my gosh. No, that sucks. Yes, you will, sweetie. Critical hit. You done effed up. Seriously? Am I finally able to move? Thank goodness. I'm frightened. I don't have heroism or anything. I'm only alive because Gale was able to put Sanctuary on me. Oh, level 2. Oh, that sucks. Really don't have anything else. It's fine. Oh, okay. She can't take reactions? Oh, she parried, I guess. Right. I think she's fine. Yeah. Lazelle's really just taking all this stuff by herself. They got that. Still can't move. Oh no, wait, yeah, yes he can. Thank goodness. Alright, hold on.
Victory awaits.
Unleash me.
Not I will.
Oh, yes.
Time to strike.
I need to hit first. So that way I don't waste movement trying to get to them. Only 50? Oh, that sucks. What's below rest?
May the dice roll in my favor. Outflank, outsmart.
Critical miss on a reckless attack. That's 2 1s in a row. Good parry, good parry. You got your movement back. Thank goodness. Parry this idiot. Gosh darn it.
Fuck yes.
I need to get as much damage as possible in one turn. Main weapon. Wait, hold on. This one's more consistent. Alrighty, I'll take it. Want a bonus action? Because if I do get a crit, then I'll get a temporary HP as well. No crit. Attacks like this, I wish I had gotten Necrotic Touch. Where like I've already used sneak attack and I've already used sneak attack and Colossal Slayer. So it would just be for damage when I'm out of everything else. Yes. Why? Why? Alright, let's finish this. Go ahead and miss this gale. Wow.
Bye forever, pal. Swift and lethal.
Go ahead and take this off. Up, Gerlach. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done.
Victory awaits.
Thought you were done.
Swords meet sorcery.
I will ascend.
Blackhead is relentless.
What they got? Make you think you cast fly, their next melee attack deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. Nah.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
And these things have stayed interesting.
It's good money to sell though. I actually like this character too. He's got a silver key. I'm just seeing, I don't know, like when you're watching this, but like I already like passed the persuasion check for them to just leave us alone, so I didn't have to do this fight. But I decided to do this fight anyway. Like, dang, what if they have like a magical weapon? And so I decided, for story purposes, if they don't really have anything that I care about, then I'll just reload to the revert to the old save. And it's looking like I'm gonna do that.
Anything of use?
It's a decent hand crossbow. I mean, all hand crossbows are decent if they're +1 at least. How can I look at my XP? I guess I can't. Yeah, sure. Wait, can I change deities? No, you cannot. Yeah, sure, woohoo, yay! Yay! Oh, definitely a decent chunk above. But that's honestly whatever. Oh, let me actually read the 1884. Just because I think the Githyanki's cute, I'm sparing her. Guess I should pay attention to this time. What spread was I going for?
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through.
I'm gonna need you to shut up, buddy. I think I was gonna go one more step into cleric. Yeah, one more step into cleric to get the more step into cleric to get more spell slots and to also get ability to score improvement dexterity. But I'm gonna be a weirdo. Oh, which ones did I want to get? I don't need Mage Hand. Minor Illusion, there we go. Minor Illusion, I guess Blade Ward? Don't I already have Blade Ward? Probably. Pretty sure I already got friends too. And this is actually pretty decent on my character specifically. Because he uses his bonus action to attack instead of his main action. I guess Blade Ward? Because like, he can use his main action for just about anything. Remember I wanted to get Archfey. I still get the cantrips? Yes. The spells, believe it or not, would be Sleep and Armor of Agathis. I was gonna get Hex. Like, when I was like brainstorming this build, and I was thinking like different, what's the word? Different variations of the builds. Like, oh, I can get Hex instead of using Hunter's Mark. That way I can get the Hex damage on spell attacks also, so it would still incentivize me to use stuff like Guiding Bolt, even when I'm attacking. But now I'm like, you know, Sleep could be really useful. And Armor of Agathis is definitely useful, but at the same time, the problem with Sleep, now I think about it. Let's spending spell slots, if I'm being honest. Because I don't really need Sleep. Because this is a crit Fisher build. Or not a crit Fisher. It's just more like he gets some benefits if he like crits. And so it will just be nice if every once in a while I can just guarantee a crit. So I can use Sleep if I'm like, okay, this character or this enemy doesn't have that much HP. So what is that? 24, 32, 40? Yeah, 40 for a level 3 spell slot, 40 HP worth. I'm like, okay, this enemy got 40 HP. Either I just need to put them to sleep real quick, or let me just get a crit so I can get some, whatchamacallit, temporary HP. Boom, I got it. Instead of like worrying about, what's the word? Hold person. Instead of forcing them to make a saving throw for that. But then Hex, like I said, Hex is great. Do I have anything that benefits off of Hunter's Mark specifically? Doesn't look like it. Oh, while concentrating a spell, I get 1d4 psychic damage. And that can be Hex or Hunter's Mark. It's just that being able to just put an enemy to sleep with a level 1 spell slot, just to guarantee action economy, even if it's only 24 HP, that can still come in clutch. Because even though Karlach and Lae'zel can do 24 HP roughly per attack, Blackbrow can't. Blackbrow does that damage with Sneak Attack and Colossus Slayer. And again, it's guaranteeing a crit. Brag. Hold on. This is weapon attacks? Yeah, specifically weapon attacks. Alright. I'll just do what I was gonna do. Yeah, I know I'm thinking about it again. sleep. I'll get sleep. Anyway, how much XP? Shut up, Gil. So I got 1,000 extra for doing that little fight. Which is whatever. Because there's gonna be plenty more fights.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Why not? What am I doing here? I don't really think there's a reason to go past level 8 for Wizard. Unless nah. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather do something like get sorcery points. No, just 2 dips into sorcerer isn't that great. I don't think. I forgot actually what I wanted to do with Gale. Did I just wanted to make him full wizard with 2 levels into cleric just for destructive wrath? And he gets a 5th level spell slot, so that's something. That's hold monster, that can definitely work. And then cloud kill is pretty decent. You can reposition a cloud every turn. Oh my god. There's also Dimension Door. Ah, cloud kill. That's so good. I probably have a Dimension Door scroll now I think about it. Meh, I'll worry about that later. This is fine. But I can always, like, just... And the thing is, now I think about it, there's actually no point... Hold on, let me go to the BG3 wiki. There's no point into leveling Gale up as a wizard anymore, because I can just learn his spells through scrolls. Because his spell slots are still going to increase even if I go into wizard. And then I'll probably get a feat with it also. I really didn't like that change. I mean, I like it, I just don't like how it was implemented. At least holistically, because of stuff like that. Because, like, there's literally no reason at all to go past level 2 of Wizard if you're just doing it for the spells, not like the passives. Like Evocation, being able to cast Fireball and not hit teammates and stuff like that. What is he? He's... Abjuration. What do you get at level 10? Each time you take a short rest, the intensity of your arcane ward increases by an amount equal to your wizard level. What? Okay, so, like, instead of having a maximum of 8 for arcane ward, it becomes a maximum of 10 if I get to level 10. But then it increases every time it takes a short rest, so it goes from 10 to 20 to 30 potentially? This sounds busted. It gets stronger every time then. It's not bad for abjuration. I'll go for it. I can regret it later. Good on Carlac, oh my god. Cape actually looks good on her. I mean, it's like, it's not slim fit. It's alright. Oh yeah, I made her wear her camp clothes because these gauntlets, they're just so bulky. There's definitely no reason to keep going Barbarian. I'm gonna go Monk. Get more attacks with your bonus action, sweetie. Could go A-Fighter. No, I think I was gonna go Wizard. What kind of Wizard, though? Uncanny Dodge. Nah, she don't need that. Not at this level. Oh, she gets war magic. No, that's not great for her. She's melee. She doesn't use cantrips. I do want to see someone make a build with war magic, because like Eldritch Blast with war magic could be really great. Level 2 spells final. That's crazy. She definitely doesn't need any she doesn't need any more feats, if I'm being completely honest. 18 strength is completely fine with her setup. What did I want to make her? I think I was thinking about. I'm gonna go back to the wiki. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I wanted to. Like, it actually doesn't matter if I just choose level 1 wizard or level 2 wizard. But I was thinking that if she gets 1 level of wizard, then, you know, her spell slots will increase. But she also gets to learn spells. So what is that? 6 fighter. 6 fighters, so that's 2, 1, 3 in total. So this is 4 together. She gets level 2 spells. And if she gets 2, 1, plus 2. And then she gets level 2 wizard, then she gets 3rd level spell slots. And that way she can learn 3rd level spells. But which one did I want to give her? Arcane Word would still help, even though Gale's already an Abjuration Wizard. I think I was gonna go for Necromancy. Which one was it? Either Necromancy, Divination, or Transmutation. And I think I wanted to give her Transmutation specifically so I could start doing alchemy. Or at least have an incentive to do alchemy. Because I've never done a single piece of alchemy in this playthrough, or ever, with this game. And there's Divination. Because Port and Die are great. Just being able to, like, get a Port and Die and just knowing you can make the outcome of something of your choosing. Conjuration sucks. Who made this spell class? What? You can not lose concentration at level 10? Alright, maybe I misspoke. Maybe I was being a little bit too hasty about saying it sucked. It takes a while, but it's not terrible. You kill a creature with a spell, that's not always gonna help. Not necromancy. So it's between divination and transmutation. Divination is more practical. And she has to make a medicine check too. The thing is, had I known about that, because like she was gonna get at 8 levels of fighter, 4 levels of rogue, so I can get like a whole bunch of feats. But like Polearm Master isn't working correctly, so I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Like, I'll do wizard instead. If had I known that I was gonna go for this route, I would have given her like expertise in medicine, so that she can just make those. That's DC skill check regularly. Look, it's +0, right? Let me think. +4 bonus. This is the last bonus, right? Yeah, level 11. No, this should be +5. So it would have been like a +10. +10 bonus. So the max she'd have needed would be 5. So that's a 25% chance to succeed, or 25% chance to fail. So every time she would make an elixir herself, it would just be a 75% chance of getting 2. Is it elixirs or just potions? Oh, both. Solutions, alright. And I can still do that, technically. She started off as a, yeah, she started off as a fighter, okay. I don't need to, because I haven't been making any solutions at all, I just don't think I would actually need it. Like, I feel like I just have an unnecessarily excessive amount. So I'm gonna go, well, this is for later, but I'm gonna go divination, just so she can have those Port and Die. They're very important. Ha 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 ha. Firebolt could be nice. Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost. Mage Hand. I doubt it. I doubt Mage Hand will be helpful. Shocking Grass. I feel like Shocking Grass has more situational uses, despite her... what spells does she have? Do I want to give her Find Familiar? Yeah, I actually need to look at this real quick. Oh, she's a thief, not an arcane trickster. I'm tripping. Shield, Enhanced Leap, Feather Fall, False Life. Okay. Hmm. Long Strider. Magic Missile? Magic Missile, sure. Spells that doesn't require a save. I don't think she needs this. Yeah, she doesn't. She has Cunning Action. Unless you can use it on a teammate. Disguise Self. I don't want everyone to just have a summon. Oh, she only gets one per spell. That's funny. Just in case the need arises.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, let me finish this bit.
If not over, then through.
I don't feel like looking through all this stuff.
What's hiding here?
Man, Guiding Bolt and Necrotic Touch. Mm.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's definitely somewhere here.
Something over there. Let's see.
Yeah, I got Fate Presence, which isn't really gonna be that helpful if I'm being honest. It's not gonna be that helpful if I'm being honest. It's like it's based off my charisma.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Can you see what I didn't see, Gil? Maybe I gotta give him
Still alive, so that's progress.
sort of the Emperor. This weapon deals an additional 44 damage against safe ships and problematic creatures. Loser has +2 bonus. Saving throws. Can spells. Meh, it's alright. I might sell it.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Open up.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That's curious.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Celestial Citadel Road? I bet Shadowheart would look really good in that. Or Karlach. Huh. 18, a garment class. Really heavy? You can't be frightened. Ooh. If the warrior is infested by a mind flayer, tap all the game +2 intelligence. That's so funny. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Charm or frighten the creature. This would be really good for my other character. That's a fear build. Of course, I'm encumbered. How does this look on you? Not as good as I was hoping.
Let's move.
Buttered fork.
Here goes nothing.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Ah, yes, a quill. I used it to write letters.
Something over there.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
What's in here? More? Okay. Man.
I've got a long road ahead.
Halson.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent.
Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Whatever you're running from, it holds no threat for me.
This is no threat. This is a certainty. Orin is coming. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
I don't know if this is the real house.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
We will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Oh, okay. She actually took Halsin.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my
I believe that's you, sweetie.
little piggy?
I'm minding my business.
Hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
For you with this prattling instead, that's crazy. What have you done with Halsin?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple.
I'm kind of upset that she took Halsin. Like, I like Halsin. I don't really care for Halsin.
Too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everyone else. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill.
Well, why hasn't he done it yet?
You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Enough of these riddles, speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue?
Huh?
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh,
I prefer your voice, honestly. It was definitely sweeter.
ear to ear.
Gortash makes me want to throw up.
He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Fine. So be it. I will kill Gortash, Halsin lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Did you just give me Halsin's stuff? Aww. Here you go, Carly.
At the ready.
Okay. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. Come on, open up.
Where to?
I'm trying to figure that out together. Just hit the damn thing. Pierce? Wait, what's the... 10? So she needs to deal at least 20. This is actually something for Lacelle. No, this is Slash. Yeah.
Don't burn yourself. What next?
Lower City Sewers. We'll leave Karlach right there for now.
Worth examining. One true way.
Oops. Oh, it's the Thieves Guild. I guess they're cool with it.
All right.
It's right there this whole time. I got a quick way to the Thieves Guild too.
Salutations. Excellent choice.
All right, what now? Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna, off stream, I'm gonna get some, whatchamacallit, get all the items in order so I can sell them and stuff. Oh, Gil needs to talk.
On my way.
How you doing, Gil?
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
You sound like Astarion. No offense, Astarion.
It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too.
Like who?
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Bulgarian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think.
What?
I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
That's crazy. I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst.
Oh my gosh, Lyra.
We might have ended it there.
I hope I wasn't ignoring you for too long.
I could send for help. Minsk charged in alone.
Hey Lara, I'm glad you're here.
He was overrun,
It has been a while. I've been alright.
dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
I'm trying to I'm gonna end the stream like relatively soon, but I've been trying to, or I'm trying to push for affiliate, so I can finally make money for doing this hobby. That would be great. I'm sorry, Jira. That's a cruel choice to have made.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Okay, you're still here. Thank you. Or I'm glad.
So
I don't feel as bad.
Because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate
My cat.
of everyone
I'll
the
let him in
cult has
eventually.
captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
You're lucky you're cool.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Petty? I don't think she's petty. Do you a lot with thieves?
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Perhaps. Tell her about the encounter with Nine Fingers. Why 9?
I know what she speaks of. I need information from her. And a pardon from you. For I have not been overly generous with the truth.
We just talked about this.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles.
Just get to the point.
Oh, am I too sentimental for you? And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever, what we might have, it was, I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are, you made the right choice, yay!
The world takes you, so don't be infection, but it has not been yours.
It actually takes away the last option. That's so crazy. Why it?
Not be Minsk's either.
The craziest part, like it's fine if like things like that are like what's the word? I mean, this is a big game. It's fine if like things like that are just aren't checked, but it's weird because I talked to Jahira, who told me about Minx, whom she needs to talk to the guild. She needs to talk to the Thieves Guild leader so she get information about Minx, and then I tell her that I talked to the Thieves Guild leader, which made her go like, oh yeah, that reminds me about this person that I need information from. Have you heard about him? We just, whatever. Why are you telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist. and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you.
No.
If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame.
Why am I changing my
Oh,
emotions?
the point is moot without the means to... Nine fingers, nothing happened. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out.
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
So I guess the Thieves Guild are thieves, but the Harpers... Oh my gosh. But the Harpers are more like rangers.
Runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
You don't want to be trifled with.
Nor are we. But I trust. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh.
Join me, please. Stop. Karlak, leave. Oh god.
Work to be done.
What is she? 6 druid? I guess I will go 8 druid. That's fine. Later though. And, my cat is yelling at me. You guys got anything to say?
Keeping very well, I hope?
More or less. What would you do now that your father's gone? Whoa.
Look after my angel. Of
Aw.
course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin.
It's already 7 p.m.
But
Oh my god.
no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now. And I
I gotta
intend to
spend like
help
all
her through
tomorrow,
whatever's
like
to
just
come.
doing homework and stuff.
We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Oh. Yeah, this is a story for another stream. Aelwyn. Or
Come to
Aelin.
bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
If you join my cat permanently, we can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I can like put a donate link in the meantime while I try to grab for an affiliate. Well, I could. I just feel like that's a little bit pretentious. Not to say it is, but that's definitely how I would feel about it. Like I wanna it's like when a new game is coming out, and when a new game is coming out, there is nothing about it really shown. It's just like a trailer, and it's a CGI trailer, not even a gameplay trailer. And then they're all like, pre-order it now, get the deluxe edition, and they don't tell you what's going into it. And like, you know, the donation link would just be there for people who can spare the donation and, you know, choose to. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, like, at the end of the day, I feel that like streaming on Twitch, regardless of if it's a hobby or not, it is like some kind of product. And I don't really think, like, I don't know, being a streamer that's not even an affiliate and it's just like having a donation link, I guess I just like overthink about it. Like, to boil it down, I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
What? Okay, how can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed.
What does that mean?
I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I guess that's like a very particular situation to be in. Doesn't have to be a daunting prospect. Just dream about what you'd like. Start at the beginning. Imagine it's a day after we defeat Absolute. What then? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a daunting prospect. Just do what comes naturally.
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
What about me? Don't be pretentious. So let's see. Go up here. Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Oh. She like cats. What else?
I want to grow flowers.
I
I
were
want
kids.
to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Oh, stop. Of course I'm willing.
It sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Yeah. There's like this joke. I'm not sure if it's okay for me to like reiterate it, but like this joke of like how girls grow up liking the color pink, and then once they become a teenager, it's like, oh no, pink is too girly, I hate pink. And then once they get older, they're like, you know what? I never gave pink a fair shot. And Shadowheart is reminding me of that like cycle. Was that everything? Who else am I? So if I'm going to sleep, then there's so much stuff to do for the next stream, next session, or whatever. But I gotta fight Gortash. I'm gonna help Astarion out first. And that's with the Thieves Guild and stuff. So Astarion needs to come in, so I'm taking out Gale.
Good time for a chat.
What does Gale really do? I mean, like, what's his story?
What can I do for you, my friend? I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in
Like, Gale's story is just about the Nethery Stone. I don't think I need... No, he doesn't need to get level 2. Ranger 4 isn't bad. Nah, I need to go to Fighter 8. Fighter 8?
trust no one.
Not even yourself. Rogue 3, Fighter 6. We got 2 levels left. Fighter 7 would be really good. Fighter 7 and Fighter 8 are particularly good. I think I wanted to do something else though, I forget. I'm gonna spend some time to remember.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do I need Lae'zel? I don't know if you guys can hear my cat. I've been ignoring him because like I'm gonna be done soon. There's no reason to like stop right now. I guess I can take Shadowheart back.
Always at your side.
All else.
Something the matter?
Nothing at
I
all.
should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I had to cut that part out of the stream last time. Alright, she wants to talk about it.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
None in the slightest. It was wonderful. Just remember you need plenty of practice if you were to be an accomplished swimmer.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They would naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle. What does that mean? Sure, sandcastles.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
That's crazy. We in there though. Alright, come on.
It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
I didn't even know what I wanted to make Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Oh, probably 6 Ranger, 6 Clear. That would make sense. Probably be more beneficial to get range or cleric first. Endow a nearby ally with yeah, that would be pretty good. Versus favorite enemy. Those are some decent buffs, but definitely don't need them. Alrighty.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh goodness. Alrighty, let me stop the recording actually. Alrighty, good people of the internet, thank you for watching the stream, watching the VOD, or however else you stumbled upon this form of media. I appreciate the lurks, the views, the chatting. Thank you. But it's time for me to bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, arrivederci. All of them goodbye, and until next time, peace.